sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. George scanning the floor. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Daniels passes to George. Goes up at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. He shoots. And Paul gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Indiana on offense. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's West. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. George passes to O'Neal. Misses the 3. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Davis. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's a 3 from Paul. Got a hand on it. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
ruling on the floor stands.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he nails the third. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Lewis passes to George. Puts it up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. No points so far. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Tries the spin move to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Daniels the screen on Paul. Free throw line jumper. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Davis. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team.
On defense, the Pacers. And Paul gets it to go.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Rebounded by New Orleans. On the break. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's George. Ranger passes to Lewis. Into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
George passes to O'Neal. Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. To halt the run. 6 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis against George. Davis down low. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And converts the layup. Mashburn's got 8 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lewis passed it to O'Neal. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's a three from Paul. They get it again. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis finds Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Davis converts after the nice spin. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn's shot is off.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Lewis. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 11. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul looking it over. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 14. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside for Davis. Takes it inside. Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mashburn's got 16 points now. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A shot to stop the run. And Indiana misses again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Indiana on offense. 3-pointer O'Neal. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Spins. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Daniels right side. Back to O'Neal. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana. That'll count. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Deflected. O'Neal with it. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to O'Neal. And it's off from 3-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Paul. Tries the spin move. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to O'Neal. Down low. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 20. Outside Paul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
That's tipped and stolen by Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Granger passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis against George. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And another three for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Launches a three. Granger grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Another one falls for Indiana.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Davis looking it over. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Davis has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Releases. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. For 3, O'Neal. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Takes the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oh, deflected. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Granger passes to O'Neal. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Outside Paul. He shoots. Oh, no good again that time.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's a 2 from Paul. The good-looking shot from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
O'Neal outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West dishes to Davis. Driving inside. Tries again. West kicks to Davis. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Shoots from 12. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And it goes down 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. O'Neal finds George. Now Lewis. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's George for 3. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ball against Lewis. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by Davis. With the drive. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here is Davis. Pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George, here we go. Outside Lewis. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
O'Neal against West. Davis, the pass to West. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's George. Back to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Paul with the ball. Lewis covering. And Paul gets it to go in. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. George dishes to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Left side, Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is the game
plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1, and the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Shots good from West.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Paul with the 3, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with a rebound. Paul finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul looking over the floor. Mashburn the pass to Paul. For the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pacers trail by 3. Granger kicks to Lewis. Back to Granger. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's West for 3. Got a hand on it. Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Pulls up from the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Granger outside. Here he goes, and the layup is good. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
Just the late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. West has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger kicks to George. Fires, high post, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. It's rebounded by West.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mr. Williamson. Ingram left side. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Count it. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Granger against Ingram. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
George against Davis. From 17 feet out. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Davis finds Paul. Mr. Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's George. He's guarded by Davis. Baseline J on the way. The shot by George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's George. Lewis outside. On the wing, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Outside for George. Ball against Lewis. The 3 from George. They get it again. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third. George with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Granger passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 11 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Indiana leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And George kicks to Lewis. Driving in. Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Fires from way out. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
Stolen by Lewis. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 13. And do not go away as we'll be... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight over Lewis. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Right side Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Granger, good.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's O'Neal with the 3. George, second chance shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
That's a 2 from Paul. The putback, Williamson on the follow.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback games.
George! The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
O'Neal outside. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He drills the 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Now Ingram. .144 left in the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Saves him with the putback.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my
gracious. Lewis against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram. Trained from outside.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. To tie it up. He drills the three.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Davis against George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. 4 on the clock. And there's the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball fires. Oh, and he got the ball. Wow.
I can't believe this. How in the world can you end the game?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's West missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Guerin. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Ewing a screen on West. Inside, West with the steal. And here's Johnson outside. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson, and again it's the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing a screen on Kobe. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to West. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Pocket 4. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Over to the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. And the Knicks good for 2. Guerin's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here is Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with a catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Frazier outside. To the inside, and Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Shaq with the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson, good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Frazier. Great look there, but off target.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He delivered 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York. Well, a shot attack!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 6 points. Up top, Frazier. Guarded by Kobe. Shots good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
West outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And here's West for 3. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. A 3. Another 3 for New York.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped and stolen by Bryant. There's the 3. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jerry West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out to Anthony from deep. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game. West, right side. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Kobe sets the pick for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on West. Down low. Reed dishes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Frazier scanning the floor. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that move.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. Kobe finishing the break.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier outside. Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. Front pass to the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
From downtown, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West.
Obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's your right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And providing the support where they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Knicks trail by 7. The screen from Ewing. Here's Garrett. No good on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's West fighting to the basket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Three-pointer. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. New York moving the ball around. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Three-pointer. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Reed with it. And here's Anthony from the arc. Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top. They lead by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed. Latrey. Another three for New York.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Out to West. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Frazier. To the paint. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Bryant. Fast break, the Lakers. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar fires. O'Neal with the putback.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The screen from you. That one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. It's Bryant, high post. Read on him.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. To tie it up. 3, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Down he goes for 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the you scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And it's good for two.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From deep, Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Count that one, Reed.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Guerin. Count it. 6 points for him. The Lakers trail. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good work there as it goes.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That puts him in the lead. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Reed inside. He's against Bryant. Yep, count it. Reed's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up top. Got a piece of it. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Second chance shot. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Johnson finds Bryant. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Guerin. And it's in there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. High arcing shot. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he drives in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Pass to Reed. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Bryant outside. A deep 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. 6 points for him.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. To the inside. Up top Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. West misses.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep, sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, pass to Reed. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From deep, Johnson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. The 3 ball. They get it back. Now O'Neal. It's stolen away. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And it's good from the elbow. West has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the right side. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Here's Guerin. To the paint. Ewing passes to Reed. And he gets that one. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Johnson.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 19 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Bryant. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
The assist from
30 seconds left in the third. From the baseline. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. Gets it off. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Johnson. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. From deep. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Los Angeles another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. They need this. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
West misses. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York again can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Bryant inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
On defense, Los Angeles. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's the lob. He got a piece of it. Leaps for it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Guerin. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Drains the triple. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. West passes to O'Neal. Back to West. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here are the Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is West. Walt Frazier with the triple. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Johnson. Left side, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Johnson. Bryant in the corner. Connects from three-point range.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier outside. Right wing. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. O'Neal finds Johnson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It's good from long range. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. And again, it's a New York 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And Frazier drops them both. Lakers trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get the putback. And a fast break now for New York. Up again and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 5 now.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
It's deflected. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson, and they get it. For 3, West. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. There's the triple. Up top, Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Frazier. They lead by 7. Deflected by O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 10. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Guerin passes to Frazier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson outside. Back to West. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson dishes to West. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For 3, West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Lakers foul.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good, Frazier. New York leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Here's Garrett. Whoa! What a play! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is depth. Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 13 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Frazier outside. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 from Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Knicks. They're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point. And that's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Fires the 3. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the dunk by West.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From deep three-point land, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
West outside. Outside for Kobe. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 15. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Knicks now. Fires for 3. Another shot. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Kept alive by New York. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 15. Fires away from outside. No good from West. And so it's New York with it. Here's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the strike.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now Anthony. Shot from 12. Puts the move on. And down goes the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three doesn't go. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Puts up a deep three. And again, New York with the triple. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Los Angeles with another miss. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Trains the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Bryant can't get it to go. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 37.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The three. A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Lets it go with the three. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
From deep three-point territory. It's off. So no problem.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Knocks it loose. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Aguirre. Here's the pick. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The three from Thompson. Drops in the three. Thompson's got 5 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony right side. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. There's the three. The shot, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. Corner shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
English, that's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. He's trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 10. And Jokic throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 6 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Anthony. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three sends it home from three-point land.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson fires from way outside. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 9 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 5. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No one covering. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Jokic passes to Lever. Here's English. Thompson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. To the wing, right side. Acquired, passes to Nowitzki. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kicks it to Doncic. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Thompson passes to Anthony. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson outside. Nails the 16-footer. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Right wing. The 3 is up. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony with a bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Lever passes to English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 10 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Jokic. They're running. And here's Thompson for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Jokic grabs the board. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lieber. Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot is up. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Anthony's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. They set a pick to the inside. On the break. Oh! Yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Blackman counted from distance. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lieber passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's English. And all around the rim that time before dropping. English has got 14.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. It's deflected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver leading by a point. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Mavericks call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's the three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Anthony, right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony outside. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic with it. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Thompson. 20 feet away and no problem.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. For 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Goes again. Jokic with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Thompson. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Denver.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Thompson. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. They grab their own miss. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Pass to Donaldson. English brings the double team. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Really left alone that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Denver.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
A three for Doncic. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with the chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Pat Lever. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets now on offense. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lever can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson with the rebound. And here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson over Lever. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so bad.
And English kicks to Thompson. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. English finds Thompson. 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now, here's Lever. Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
English the pass to Lever. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. It's stolen by Anthony. It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to English. From outside, off the mark. And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot, no good. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more in 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
English dishes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Aguirre. He trains the quick shot. The Nuggets leading by 11. And here's Anthony for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots the 3. Back to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
It's Lever on the wing. Back to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lever's got 13 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Anthony looking it over. Deflects the pass. Anthony against Nowitzki. The 3-pointer no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 8 points for him.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lever kicks to Thompson. Lever against Doncic. 4 on the clock. A baseline jam. And it's Denver scoring again.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
English with no one around. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 9 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English inside. Wire covering. From the line, Green for 2 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Nowitzki. English pulls it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Anthony, takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here's English for three. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Aguirre. Lever outside, bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 18 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to English. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Stolen by Thompson. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. 10 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over to the wing. Lets it fly from 18. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Lever can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic finds Anthony. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. They get the rebound. Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki against Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen away. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. The 3 from English. The shot misses.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For 3.
Nowitzki's got 9.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anthony kicks to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Blackman's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's acquired, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lever is out there at Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. This one for 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki outside, and again, Dallas with the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Thompson outside. It's Lever on the wing. Thompson outside. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
English looking around. Shoots the 3, and down goes the 3.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's stolen by Lever. Takes the 3. Thompson outside. Now Anthony Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's stolen by Lever. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nowitzki, no good again that time. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson in the post. Shaq's up a three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And English gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Good on the three-point shot. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-6 run. Lever, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Good on the triple.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
It's three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Thompson, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot from the wing. It's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. To the middle. Here's English. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second basket.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. .149 left to play in the first. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's tipped. The Mavericks leading. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Lever, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting you.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Over to the left wing. To the left wing. Back to Anthony. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. English passes to Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He's got 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
There's the drive. The rebound by Aguirre.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 16 points now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Denver leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Thompson, fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 35 seconds left in the first half. And here is Thompson. He's got 11. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Luka! Lethal!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 12 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Denver leading by 7. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
From deep three-point land. Blackman, no good. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer on target from range. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc, and then some. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. Here's English. To the right side. The 3. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thompson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches it from deep. Denver the rebound.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
There's a screen, looking to win the run. To get it back.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? There's 39 seconds left in the third. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Let's go with a 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's the drive. English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Pass to English. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials have 2 minutes to review the
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Anthony fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19, cash!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, he can't jam it home! Mavericks trail by 4. Throws it up. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson left side. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The three from KD gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Chamberlain with the screen on Irving to the inside. In the corner, Harden. Off target from outside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the three, and James Harden hits from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here's Irving. Following Draymond Green's three, buries it from three-point range.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Durant, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. There's the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. It's Curry outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Outside, KD sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brooklyn leading by 9. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer, Durant, and KD is right there. KD's got 5 now.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Curry against Irving. From deep. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Outside, Green. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Clock is at 3. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
With the step back. Harden looking it over. Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Curry kicks to Thompson. For 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. KD, a screen on KD. Durant going to work inside.
Now this is why Draymond Green is so hard to guard in the pick and roll. He has mobility and vision, and he excels at making the right pass.
The kick out to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 7. Irving passes to KD. 3-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry way outside. Chamberlain. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 8. It's Klay off the drive.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Goes back up. Durant makes it off the glass. He's got 13.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Curry with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Irving. Thompson against Harden. Irving dishes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving finds Durant. On the wing, Harden. Harden draws the double. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving with a clean look. Trains the 3-pointer. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 11. And Dr. J shines it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
KD against Green. Pass to Lopez. Now, here is Irving. Now, Kevin Durant, just 4 to shoot. 11 feet away, using his length inside. Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint. Basket counts. Irving's got 17 now.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
On the wing, Green, defended by Durant. Green against Lopez. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Irving with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively, and here's Harden for 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
For the 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was there. It just simply didn't matter to Kyrie Irving. This guy makes a living hitting contested shots.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Klay Thompson. Irving passes to Irving. Harden attacking, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Durant deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's Green with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Harden for 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Durant. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Irving way outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 16. Green with the ball. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant's shot is good.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And here's Green outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 16. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. And it's sent back by KD. Wow, unbelievable.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Curry on the wing. Lopez against Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, he allowed him to pass to the cup. Look out.
Warriors trail by 14. Thompson in the posts, guarded by Harden. Durant kicks to Curry. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Misses the chippy right there. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. The 3, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Green.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Irving passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Irving, a 3-pointer. Good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Warriors trail by 17. Green. He's off from 3.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Now Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And the Warriors miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving kicks to Irving. Teardrop shot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 32 points in the game. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Curry. From deep three-point land, and the Warriors miss again. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Fires from way outside. Lopez, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Bye. Chasing after I had myself to blame.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry surveys. The 3 ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Green covering. Takes the 3. And the net's another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harden against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Anything you could do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Irving.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the wing, Green. 1:43 left in the first. Shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here is Green. He has 7. The 17-footer. Again, Golden State.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Durant. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. 3 on the clock. Again, the Warriors score.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving, the pass to Irving. offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front, they lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Durant for 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors trailing. Durant, the pass to Curry. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Screen by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Curry against Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Green. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5 now.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Durant against Green. To the inside. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
The 3 is up. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Now Durant. No good on the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the wing, Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving, screen on Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Green. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden against Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Durant against Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
the wing, Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. The steal. It's Durant with the...
Oh!
A big finish right there!
Awesome. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Back to Thompson. For 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Green against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry passes to Thompson. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On the wing, Harden. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. sniper.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Durant against Green. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors with another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for three. Lopez finds Irving. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lopez passes to Durant. Fader on the way. And no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And there's a pick. Green for 3. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 20.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Screen by Durant. Doubled by Durant. Down low. The kick out. Curry. Lets the three fly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 8. Irving for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here is Green. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Harden finds Irving. On the wing, Durant fires for 3. It's money from deep.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside, Green. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Now Irving. Outside Irving. Puts up the tray. Deflected. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
The Warriors lead by 10. Now Green. A minute 53 left in the fourth. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Now Irving puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Green against Lopez. Outside, Green. From downtown, the three is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant against Green. They set the screen from deep.
Curry!
Screen by Durant. Another shot. Cleared away by Lopez. And so Golden State takes this one.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry hits the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant, fires for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry passes to Green, on the wing Thompson. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
The Warriors making a switch here. Barry's checked in. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Thompson following Durant's 3-point attempt. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 8 points.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got his second basket of the game. Thompson against Harden. Outside Irving. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. But 3. They get it back. Harden outside.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Durant in the corner. From outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Out to KD. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good on the 3-point shot.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson against Harden. Outside, KD. Misses the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 4. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. From the arc, And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 11 points.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Klay Thompson, and that's good. He's got 14.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's good from long range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to Hart. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn has possession. 9-point game. Irving finds Lopez. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden the pass to KD. Back to Harden. Here's Irving. Shoots over KD. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Irving. Here's the 3. A putback. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Lets it go from deep. No good from Irving.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kevin Durant.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Irving. But Trey, they get it back. No good on the shot. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson. To the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got some prize in bounds. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Harden kicks to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
And I don't care how how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
On the wing, Harden shoots the three. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Thompson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Curry. The shake. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's KD. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Durant drives. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. The Warriors trail. And here is Curry. Thompson for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Harden. Irving passes to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And the rejection by Harden. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Another shot, and it's Lopez laying it in. And now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Curry dishes to KD. Thompson for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here are the Warriors now. Bury the pass to Curry. Stolen by Durant. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively beyond the arc. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Going inside, outside for Curry. 5 to shoot from deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Back to Harden. And it's Lopez at the elbow.
Oh, yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to KD. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Irving passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Irving kicks to KD. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Harden attacking. Irving attacking.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
KD's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Stolen by Durant, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Misses the 3. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Now Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Now Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's a 3-point game. Now Durant. Now Irving. Lock at 6. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Thompson outside. 1:46 left in the 4th. From about 16. Got it to go.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Irving outside. KD a screen on Durant. Irving drives in. A huge two-handed slam.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning per step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving looking for an opening. Irving outside. Tosses it up. Nails the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Curry. It's good.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
6-second difference between the shot and game plan. Harden. It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
KD sets the pick for Harden. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.